Hello guys, welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming, and today we're going to be playing some Viscera Cleanup Detail. Best way to explain this game is to show you in-game. So we're going to select a level. No save file. Cleanup. Oh yeah, cleanup or speedrun. You know what, Uprising, I think that'll be a good one. I'm going to keep the game rules as normal, start work. Briefing. Name, janitor, age 22, occupation, sanitation professional. Brief. Given the nature of what occurred at this department, we will keep this curt. Clean up the residual fallout of the incident, or you shall find yourself in some very dark waters indeed. See to it that the organic evidence, the failings of security personnel, and various writings are all scrubbed vigorously from existence. I suggest with the utmost surety that you do not in any way, however slight, disobey your instructions. So basically, there's been an uprising in this level, hence the name. Yeah. There's body parts everywhere, there's blood everywhere, and it's our job to clean it all up. As you see, my mop's gotten dirty, and I just need a little bit more blood and I can show you this. There we go, look. If you don't have the proper tools or water at hand, you can actually make things worse. We need to get rid of robot debris. Quite heavy, apparently. Spare mop. Body. Actually, that one's intact. But in case, it's basically we're the cleanup crew. And there's actually a lot to clean up. I can't remember what we have to do with these. It's been some time since I played this properly. We won't be your slaves. So it looks like it was a robot uprising. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Easy transportation. However, it can make things worse. I didn't know what was going to happen there. There was nuclear waste, so thought I'd step back. Okay, don't keep that one. What's this? Oh, I remember this. Okay, I have no idea what it does, but I remember it. So there's a lot to do in a lot of different areas, and we need to pick a place to start. And I think this might be as good a place as any. Yeah, get in there. Are you going to disappear? Apparently not. Maybe we need to break it down first. Where's that gun? What on earth? Oh, it's a different gun. the hell did this gun do? No. Give me my hands. Okay, I've no idea. Can't use that gun. Alright. Did I win? Hello? There we go. Okay, that's how we're going to dispose of that. Bit of intestine. I don't know where that went. There it is. Now, I'm not going to mop down in here yet. Chances are we're going to end up dropping things at some point or another. Keep hold of that. And, yeah, like, make more of a mess. So, I don't know if they're not burning up for any specific reason. Let's see if we can find... No, not those. Something similar to that. What's this? Solar flare. Vial of acid. Lantern. And first aid supplies. So that's a vending machine. I have no idea how I'm supposed to use this. There we go. Okay. Figured it out. Strike it against the wall like a match. Now, something I need is another machine that vends stuff. Well, technically there's two. Oh, look, this is for us. This is, if we want to keep anything, it goes in there. So, like, I want to keep this drink. That'll be much for my lunch break later. Well, that doesn't want to open, so that can get thrown. That's when we're finished. That's our clock out machine. Ah, here we go. Right, so this one. Mop buckets. It's not going to help us much, but kind of need to get rid of all the body parts first. Otherwise, you're just basically, look, constantly washing up your own footsteps. And then this one. That's another reason why you're going to want to wait before mopping. If there's body parts in here and you drop it, Bob will free us. There we go. Where's our gear? Are these all janitors? Give us our due or we'll take it by force. I can't tell what any of that says. Where's my empty hand button? There it is. Body under there. What a day. First there was the aftermath of Mrs. Parawati's curry, and now I've had multiple reports of run-ins with the sanitation personnel. Something is definitely up with them, and that does not bode well. I suppose I'll have to run this by their representative, Mrs. Fielder. Ever since she was employed as a liaison, she started to identify with a lot of them. It's highly irregular. Well, I'll just have to bite the bullet and run this through her. She better get them in line before the higher-ups hear about this, or we're all in for it. Okay. I honestly cannot remember any of the storylines on these ones. The DLCs, that's different. You know, it's just a single level on the DLCs. But clean this. I'm trying. Oh, it's happening slowly. What is it? Yes, it is. Now let's see if the broom actually works with this. Apparently not. Maybe acid will work better. I'll try that next. I think I made a mistake. A terrible mistake. Management hasn't come and it's the third day already. I should have thrown my lot in with these guys. Management has no intention of giving us what we want. I've been trying to mobilise everyone to secure the doors and stay alert, but they just have no discipline. I fear it will just make us easy pickings. What the hell was I thinking? I'm even wearing their goddamn outfits, for Christ's sake. Shit, there it is again, that noise. Fuck it, I'm off downstairs. It's way too exposed up here. That was the liaison. Well, let's take this downstairs. If I can remember where downstairs is. Ah, down here. See if those body parts finally dissolved. Or those bodies, or whatever. That was in the furnace. Yes, they did. They just took their time. Oh, that worked. Not quite as I intended, but it worked. Perfect. I now have acid stained mop. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Not quite the area I intended to get with it, but... Oh, now I've got dirty mop. And a dirty broom. Right, okay, so I know how I'm going to do this now. I'm going to start down here. Clear a pathway so we can get up and down as needed without any issues, without tripping on everything. Once that's done, we will start work on cleaning, like the floor. We'll start mopping. The blood we're not going to do until we're done with everything else, because we're just going to be spreading it around. I knew him well. I was trying to think of something appropriate. All I could think was that Shakespeare line. Make sure that all stays put. Another pen drive. Okay, that's flammable. I was waiting for that. That took its time. Come on, C-3PO. That's it. You robot. Not I robot, you robot. There we go, I got it in there. Don't think that breaks any further. It is possible to die, by the way, in this game. I'm a great shot. I'm just trying to see what does and doesn't break down. It's been 3 months since my appointment as liaison. I was led to believe I've been working with savages and degenerates, but it's just not true. At first they were distrustful, but they soon opened up to me. These people suffer, I see that day by day. The work they do, it's horrible. I can't imagine having to clean up aliens' digestive organs every day without the slightest sympathy. The rumoured tale of Bob seems to have done much to inspire them lately. I could hardly believe it at first, but it makes sense. They've let me... Oh my god, come on. They've let me in on their secret, a plan to get management's attention. Something has to be done, I see that now. So this thing, that's like an endgame tool. Basically, it's designed to show you if there's something you missed. If there's a speck of blood somewhere, it will snip it out. Right, tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, let's have some music. It all went surprisingly smooth yesterday, I can hardly believe it. We gained control of the offices and have been picketing in front of the cameras ever since. Some of our budding artists have decided to paint some messages on the walls. Not sure if I agree with all their sentiments, but at least I'll get management's attention. It looks like Joe found a cache of beers. This day got even better. Hey, Spy, how you doing, dude? Right, read that one already. And that can happen on occasion as well. Which is really annoying when you're actually trying to finish up the final bits. Like you'd say you're just scooping up all the little bullets or something. And you've mopped everything up. You're just trying to find all the last little bits, carry them around with you. And then that happens. And lo and behold, you got more blood. That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think of that. We'll throw everything over the edge, then we can get the top floor cleaned. Although I'm going to need some acid up here as well. Okay, new plan. Alright, I need 1. 2. 3. That I can tell. But I can tell 3 first aid kits. Do this now so that we are capable of doing it, because we're not going to be able to move before long from those stairs. Right. Don't explode on me. Oh, easy. Right, this will do to get started with. I've no idea if any survive. It's like every step, basically. Oh, there's no way I would have been able to get up and over this lot. So the acid, I'm going to have to do one at a time by hand. Not going to be fun. I guess that means it's done. What does it look like when it's not done? Red and red. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yay! I did a thing. Alright, now I've got to try and get the acid up the stairs one at a time. Fun! Alright. Wonder what that's all about. Yeah, so deal with what I can deal with first. Deal with the stuff that I have to go up and down for all the time first. Then we can throw everything over the edge. And we'll move on section by section. Oh, crap. Nope, not that. Okay. He didn't throw it. There we go. Oh, does it really need more than one? Well, it's coming off just very slowly. Do you know what, actually, every time I'm coming down here, I should grab something to throw down that stairwell. Oh, easy. There we go. That got it. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about the bullet holes. Or blood on the walls. Well, blood on the walls is easy. Okay, that bucket's full. Now, what you're supposed to do with this is carefully carry it downstairs and throw it in the incinerator. Otherwise, see if I can knock it over. Oh no, look what just happened. So that's going to be a big ass pain as well. But what I'm going to be doing is that. So that one's coming off fairly easy. Well, easy-ish. I didn't even read what this said. Oh, where is our safety? There really is no point me getting the blood off the floor right now. Walls, on the other hand, different story. I'm cleaning as I'm going. Is that dirt or shadow? I think that's shadow. How the hell am I meant to get up there? There's no way I can get the elevators up there. Up on this floor, I don't think. The little platform things you saw downstairs. Lovely, dirty, bloody water. Got to dispose of this nice and safe like. Don't worry about the casings, we'll do them properly later. We can sweep. We've got a broom, we can use it. Oh, I've got an idea. I need to see if there's anything flammable left. Oh, a thought occurs. It hurt a lot. Where's my destructo ray? Ah, I was kind of hoping it would have, you know, big boom, destroy the stuff on the walls. I don't think there's anything flammable left. No, not working. Okay. Actually, give me that gun. Gonna leave it here. So that whenever there's too much going on here, I can just break it down a little bit. Right, careful with the acid. No, it's not the fun kind of acid. Oh, that was close. And... come on. There we go. I'm actually making more of a mess just by going up and down the stairs. Like all the blood and the oil and God knows what else. I'm just treading it all around. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. Safety first. I can't get sued. There's a wet floor sign on the floor. I actually think that one did enough. It just needs time to work. Alright, what's next to go downstairs? You'll do. All I was doing was rotating him. Oh. Heads. It looks tired. Give him something to sit on. The pride of the galaxy, Fat Man. Oh, it's a beer. Enjoy, friend. To my fallen comrades. Heads will roll, and we won't clean them up. No droids. Fuck the machines. Clean this. Sorry, kind of got into the groove there. So these I mean, I have completed a level in its entirety before. Wasn't this one? It was a Christmas one, which we're not doing till December, if I do it at all. I don't do anything Christmas themed until at least December, because my birthday is always, it needs to be before Christmas. I don't know that I celebrate my birthday really. It's just, it's not Christmas time yet. It's not even been my birthday, you know, kind of a scenario, time-wise. So. I need more acid. And a safe way to transport it. I'll tell you what though, actually, while we're here. Well, screw you. Aha, I got you. And yeah. So glad I don't need to clean up the broken parts of this. Missed. Damn it. Oh yeah, just the one vial. Okay. Noted. What the hell? There we go. Gotcha. Who's next, huh? Give me that one. No, that's a hat. No, that's a glove. Oh, come on. Your head will look nice in my trunk. That's probably what the other one said upstairs. Will it work on this stuff? I have no idea how I'm supposed to get rid of all of that then. Or if I even do. Thank you. Easy. See, this is HQ. I can't actually remember any of the other levels off the top of my head. I'm the one person who wasn't, you know, fighting back. I feel my FPS getting worse and worse. Like as I'm piling crap up down here. I think maybe I should burn some stuff while I'm down here as well. Ease the congestion. I have no strings to hold me down, to make me laugh, to make me frown. The less I can trip on, the better the chances of surviving with the acid. Are you going to get in there or not? There we go. While that's burning, let's grab ourselves a one of those. First aid kit. Oh, flammable. Put my idea to the test. It could very well cost me my life. No, it didn't work. That's a shame. Random bit of bone or meat. Can I stuff you in there? Perfect. Hey, look, he's even having a drink, bless him. Get in there. It stopped twitching, it's dead. I wonder if that helped speed it up then. Hit him breakdancing. He's got some moves. Gotcha. Come on, Squishy. Feels like congestion has eased a little on my FPS, so that's helped. So I'm going to have to do a bit of everything in all areas. This room's going to be a bitch to clean with the mops though. The amount of buckets I'm going to need. It's my own fault really, I blew everything up. Phil, come on. Get in there. You want to go too, huh? Come on then. Alright, let's... Oh, acid. Easy. Apparently I missed. The hell? You know, I swear to God, if I get it all, and then I finally get a way of opening up all these doors, and then I got to do all the stuff behind the doors as well. Well, I can only try. No! Damn it. Can't even get on it. There we go. Well, that's not going to work, is it? That must be a sign. That's not what I was trying to do. So close. I might have to do that one a bit on the slow side. I'll give it another couple of tries and then leave it for now. Okay, never mind. How am I supposed to... I'm going to use the elevator for that one. I don't know what they are, but they're not coming off. Oh, neither is that. That needs another vial of acid. Don't know why I'm trying to clean the stairs. They're not ready to be cleaned yet. Just trying to get the graffiti off to... I think all that acid I've thrown on the walls is what's affected the FPS. So that's going to happen a lot. I'll tell you that now. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. I'll tell you what, the Santa's Workshop level, it's a lot easier for a start. You don't need any. You don't need this at all. And it's a bit funnier. Kind of ease the FPS a little. Oh, that was close. Is this one gonna make it? I think it is. Easy. Yay! Didn't spill it. Not a drop. There's a high to good chance all these walls are going to get filthy again. That's why I'm not getting everything off right now. Right. Debris. There you go. That's some highly unflammable paper. Everything is ready. Tomorrow is the day we're going to storm the offices in force and stage a sit-in protest. We'll barricade the doors once everyone is out and ensure our message to management is seen. We will be silent no longer. It's time they gave us our rights. I'm sick of being treated like an animal. This is in 2184. Century after I was born. Not a clue what's in there. No, that's not working either. So I'm guessing everyone, those who are lurking aren't really watching. Or maybe if you are. I don't know. I hope you're enjoying the game if you are. Bit of a weird one, just a little sim. I was hoping to have people to chat to, you know, as I play. Just a chat and sim style thing, but there's not really too many here. It's all good though, it's all good. Right, so whilst that's now clearing out, let's go do another patch of graffiti. Anyway. No, I want the broom. Clean that off as well. I am cleaning up, Spy. See? I'm cleaning. This game is multiplayer as well. But you want to talk the ultimate making a mess whilst you're cleaning. Footprint. Oh, that was close. Now, like I said, the Santa one's really funny. He actually, at some point, he ripped apart the reindeers, and you quite literally find Rudolph's nose in its stall, and it lights up. How was this? Big John human waste receptacles. When it comes to human waste, we know it inside and out. That's why our receptacles are second to none. With state-of-the-art keypad control and dual tank flow, The new yet classic Big John look is a true companion. With a wide range of receptacle sizes, no man or beast is uncatered for, nor any state of wealth. Your cheeks deserve a luxury throne. There you go, enjoy your shitter. The new A-Series Space Mop is here. Okay, yeah. Give me the acid. Thank you. Enough bloody stales pitch. Well, that failed. That one up there, I'm gonna have to do that the really hard way. Unless I can somehow do it, which doesn't look like it, does it? Right. Did I acid that one, or was I just grabbing that one? Oh, looks like I was doing that one the hard way. Right. Why are you open? Actually, I'm gonna need some more acid, so drop a few more things down as well. Oh, those ones are stationary. Okay. Don't replace us. Say no to machines. Oh, so that's what it was. I love my interplanetary conglomerate. Okay, so basically this whole thing was they tried to replace the staff with droids. That makes a bit more sense now. I thought they were just like, you know, not feeling the love. That one was kind of hurting my eyes. We won't be your slaves. Ring the right button. Does make life a little easier. And the remopping of it won't take long. It's got to be mopped anyway, so. Susan Smythe. Come on. That's a much easier way. Less control. But it definitely covers more ground. Stinky piece, please. I wonder. Easier to just grab it. God only knows what that went. Oh, there. That was weird. Trunk is going to stay up here for now. Belongs to us. Tell you what. Keep it out of the way. For the moment, at least. I'll leave it over there. Eventually we'll need to get in there anyway to deal to the graffiti in there, but... Oh, I've read that one already. You know what though? Believe it or not, this actually looks a lot better already. I mean, it looks messier, but it looks less cluttered. And granted, it's all downstairs. We've got to move all that yet. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna check in a second actually, see if anyone's on the Discord chat. You guys aren't chatting to me. I'm gonna have to chat with them. Oh, it stopped the music, okay. Oh, it's only Cass, but I'll say hello. Hey, Gus. Okay, he's not here. Or at least he's AFK.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Muted.
Hey.
I'm sneezing.
You did a me thing.
How's it going, Indy?
Not bad.
What are you playing today?
Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Aha. The one you've been talking about.
Yes. It's like House Flipper, except gory. And there's no painting of walls. Or placing furniture. It's like the cleaning up part of House Flipper, but with gory. Like blood and body parts and... yeah.
Lovely.
And squelching noises when you're moving bodies and God knows what else. All that glass there.
I'm just digging on the hard mode. Chilling.
The annoying thing about this game is, like, you step in a bit of blood and you're walking it around for ages.
Yeah, leaving bloody footprints everywhere.
So, where I keep running the same route, carrying stuff to the incinerator, I've literally made a red carpet. You make the place so filthy just from walking around.
Just dump a bunch of bodies into the incinerator in the basement.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, at the moment I'm just lobbing them over the railing of a stairwell. All the junk. Just to clear the top floor. Have you got mine open?
No. I can take a look.
This is what I've thrown over the top. And this is after I've actually destroyed a bit.
Hold on. Twitch follows. There you are. What is this? Gory shit. A sick mind came up with this.
If you think this is gory, you should see the Father Christmas DLC. I mean, he ripped a reindeer and elves apart. I mean, you can actually find Rudolph's nose, pick it up and turn on the light.
What's been going on in this place, man? Who did all this?
Well, this is apparently like where me as the janitor works. It's in the future. And robots tried to take over our jobs, and there was this big sit-in which turned into a thing, and it, yeah.
You're gonna have to clean this floor later.
Oh yeah, all of it. But if your mop gets too dirty, it starts spreading it around. So you've literally got to carry buckets of water around. But if you spill a dirty bucket of water, it covers the floor in more mess. Strike that on the wall. Hi. Yeah, I literally have to pick up a flare. If I want to use a flare, I have to aim the strikey bit outwards and just like a match on a wall. It doesn't always work. There we go.
What happened?
I lit a match. Not a match, a flare.
Oh, you struck it on the wall. Okay.
Yeah. No, I want to minimize my Discord so I can actually see everything else. So I'm also carrying a vial of acid.
Of course.
Oh, this is not going to go well. Oh, it did go well.
What are we gonna do with the acid?
Graffiti.
Uh-huh.
Graffiti removal. Let me go get a bucket of water. You need to be in some kind of storage. I'm guessing you got the sound off. You count yourself lucky. Or that squish, nothing but squishy noises.
Oh well. Good luck with this.
You can see everything just gets dirty as you're trying to do it. Fine, you know what? I'll deal with him in a minute. I'll carry him down to the furnace as a whole. So that's the graffiti that I just did with the acid. Clean off my mop and easy.
Looks like you have your hands full with that for a while.
It's a nice chill game. Gore aside, there's a Shadow Warrior one as well, like as a DLC. I'm going to show you what happens if you drop water. Which is very easily done in this game. Look, I'm already leaving prints, look. Yeah, so the water's dirty, the mop won't clean anymore. I'll just clean this area here, haven't I? And, oh no, I spilt it. It's all over the floor again.
Damn, that seems like a chore.
If you've got time to waste, you know, it's a good sim game. Oh.
Big FD, where did he go? Where did... what? Go.
Oh, you
Watching with Indu.
You didn't mute your...
Indu's playing some sick thing.
You didn't mute your OBS when you unmuted Discord, did you?
No, I'm just using the foldable mic to mute.
Right, okay. My FPS is starting to take a hit, so I need to start dealing with all that stuff I've thrown down the stairwell.
Right. What the heck is going on?
What, in this game?
We lost. No. Playing my own game. Lost water on one of the wash plants. Why? These are running. Huh. These are hooked up.
I'm going to see what I can do about these graphics for a minute.
What the hell?
Motion blur. Didn't even realise that was on. Turn that shit off.
No, I see one of the splitters is not lit up. But why?
Sometimes a hose looks like it's connected, but it isn't.
The water filter broke on the pump. It's fine. Found it.
It's funny on the
Now we're good again.
on the Father Christmas level, the furnace is actually his fireplace in his house. And you're sitting there burning all his dead elves in his fireplace. And all his bits of reindeer that he just lost it. He's just had enough of all the kids just moaning and whining. Can I have this? Can I have that?
Yeah, so Santa killed all the kids and the reindeer.
Yeah.
Lovely.
No, not the kids. All the elves. Like you find them stuffed under floorboards and you name it. But that's a DLC level, which is weird because they've done it as a separate game rather than a add-on to this one. Same with Shadow Warrior.
What a sick game. You're sick, Indy.
Despite you just looked at the start of this game, it looks dirtier now. But that's because I blew up all the explosive stuff. In Shadow Warrior, my guy says something like, every time you pick up like a clip of money, he's like, oh, I'm going to keep this, and things like that. It's quite funny as well. This game is frustrating from fan first, never going to get it clean. I will. You got to get rid of all the debris. You got to do it.
That when I see it.
You got to do it systematically. You got to get rid of all the debris, then the graffiti, and then work your way from the top down, cleaning as you go with the mops. Here, mate.
What game are you playing?
Hey, dude, this is Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Mate, if you want to clean up, I've got a whole house you can clean if you want.
Well, think of it like the beginning part
It's
of House.
worse.
Think of this like the beginning part of House Flipper, where you got to clean it all up first. Except it's body parts and robot uprising and.
Fuck that. Fucking hell. Guess you're not a Terminator. Oh, come on, hurry up and smelt my gold. I need money.
What do you think of the? What do you think of the multi smelt? Or was that not out yet? It did come out, didn't it?
I know it came out, but you've got to have all your things.
Oh yeah. Max level, yeah.
So I mean, my chances of getting that working on hard mode is going to be slim to none.
Have you tried it on an old save though, just to test it out?
No. I'll maybe go back into.
I know someone did.
I know
It works,
Billy Bob done it, I think, and it appears as a chest on the table.
Yeah. When they did it, I immediately went in and smelted what was left over from my leaderboard save. I did 43,000 ounces in one go.
Oh, God. And how long did it take? What, just its normal time?
3 minutes.
What? That's fucking awesome.
I think they need to change the time limit. Like,
How?
I don't know, 5 minutes for every 1,000 ounces. But it all gets done in one go.
No. No.
And you're still gonna have to leave the game running for a couple hours.
Well, you can set it. You can set them to smelt. Go ahead and. Well, no, think about it. So
go back to dig.
yeah, I mean, it still works out faster. Before it would take 9 minutes to do almost 1,000 ounces. So 5 minutes per 1,000. That's still faster. Almost by half.
Yeah, I'm nearly at 100 grand. I've only got another 75,000 to go. Fucking great.
It's a good job everyone's dead. I'm burning my wet floor signs, so no, if someone slips, if I'm the only one that slips, no one gets sued.
Yeah. Otherwise, just kill them and add them to the pile.
Hey, it wasn't me that killed them. I'm just cleaning it up.
Yeah. Tell that to the judge.
This is the year 2184, I think it said on one of the post-its. So, you know, judges are... I don't know what's going on with them.
I know it's weird we say that like that's an age away. And then you start looking at different programs that you watched when you were a kid, and they're naming dates, and the date's already been. You're sitting going, Jesus. I remember when we used to watch that, we thought that was miles away.
Oh, you mean like oh, do you remember like in Back to the Future? It's like it's exactly like that. When you went to the future, but then at some point that time in the future where they had all the flying cars and everything actually came and passed.
That's what I mean. It's like, damn. God damn.
It's funny interpretation of the future. The funniest thing about that is they think that all the cars would fly and all of that, but they're still using the fax.
Yeah.
What? They couldn't imagine a future without where
Telecommunications
would be more efficient than a fax. Okay, walk down. What is it? The engine?
Seen that? They've made a flying car, haven't they?
Yeah,
They've made one.
there are no hoverboards.
No, there's no hoverboard.
See, they would be
Hoverboard
awesome.
cool as-
I mean,
hoverboard
okay.
cool as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. The sheer number of traffic accidents that would happen because people would slide into the road and not be able to stop. But maybe that's why there was flying cars.
They did replicate. They did replicate it using magnets, didn't they? They built like was it fucking 10 meters of road, 10 meters a length, and then they built a fucking, it was like magnets that was underneath the concrete.
Yeah, like a maglev train or something.
Aye, it was like that.
That would work on a track for sure.
Aye.
But
Probably came off it.
On the dirt? I don't know.
But maybe that's why they had the hoverboards though. And why they made all the cars fly though, so that people wouldn't ride their hoverboards into the road by accident.
I'd buy a fucking hoverboard. I was never into skateboards, but I would buy a hoverboard.
But it's like, I'm a man of like science and stuff. That is, you can do that. You can actually make something. The only thing you have to do is make it
Work.
repel the whole fucking Earth. Try to get that battery powered. So with enough power running through a superconductive supermagnet, you could actually do this. You just have to repel the whole planet.
I mean, maybe if we still had Nikola Tesla, we'd maybe be there already.
And if we still had Einstein, you know, maybe time travel would be a thing.
Being brutally honest,
Oh,
I mean,
they
you know,
already figured it out. Now it's just up to us to find the fucking power source and materials to build the damn thing.
I mean, being brutally honest, Einstein was a genius, but Nikola Tesla was way before his time. Massive. I mean, that guy was powering light bulbs with nothing more than the fucking air. He was doing it through the sun.
Yeah. No, don't
powering light bulbs.
Don't get me wrong. Fantastic, but the true genius, I think, is Albert Einstein. I mean, look at the way he looked, and then think about the fact that he dated Marilyn Monroe.
Aye.
That's pure genius right there.
Oh, he's a genius. He's definitely a genius. I'm not taking that away from him. He's definitely a genius. But
Imagine their kids.
In
looks
my-
and the brains.
in my head, I would still hold Nikola Tesla above Einstein. I definitely would. Because what you're talking about is you're talking about two different types of fucking science, really, isn't it? Because Albert Einstein was theoretical physics. Now, there's a whole reason it's called theoretical physics, because a lot of the stuff that they come up with can't actually physically be proven.
Oh, I
They
know.
can come up with concepts, and they can debate about the concepts, and
Oh.
they can argue.
Well, I
How
mean,
it
part of it is coming up with concepts to try and prove it. trying to figure out
I
ways
mean,
to prove it.
the difference with Nikola Tesla is Nikola Tesla proved every theory that he done. Everything that he told you could do, he proved it. He done it. And the only reason that the man didn't succeed was because the coal baron at the time, who was funding his project, realised that if Nikola Tesla had broke that and found a new way to power things, coal was out the window and his business was going down the tube along with steel. I mean, that was how it all worked.
The thing with Einstein, most of his theories have been proven.
Well, they're finding certain flaws in it now, as it's coming up.
It's
I was
not
reading
a
the other day.
complete theory. I like to follow these kinds of things. They're looking for a way to combine relativity
Yep.
with quantum mechanics
Yep.
Well, that's another
to
thing
find
then.
a theory of everything.
Well, that's another
but-
that's another thing then, because it is theoretical.
Yep.
Who's to say that they aren't just saying, they can't prove it's wrong, his old one, but they're going to turn around and say, no, that's wrong. This is the right one now, just because they want to keep going with funding and shit.
well, Be brutally
They're
honest.
both probably wrong because
Aye.
the big universe works exactly like Einstein describes it.
Yeah.
But the micro universe, the subatomic universe, does not
Aye.
work like
There's
that.
no other way. Aye.
Where is the truth? It's somewhere in between.
Yeah.
Or it's complete, or both of them are completely wrong.
Yeah, but all right. Well, imagine this though, right? So, what we view as what an atom looks like, the nucleus with the revolving neutrons and protons,
Shit.
that
Here we go. Man, this is getting real. This is getting real now.
right,
When you
that
Yeah,
that
now we
is
open Pandora's box.
that is almost a direct description of our solar system. So who's to say we're not living on a version of an atom?
Oh, that's a theory that's
Exactly.
a theory that's been out there for years. That's a theory that's been out there for years that we could be part of a bigger body.
I'll
Altogether.
believe that when someone proves it is like.
Or there's always the one like you know how human beings act like a virus. We start off in one area, multiply it until all natural resources are consumed, and then we have to spread. Well, maybe
we've
that's
all seen the Matrix.
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Sorry,
using it.
Smith.
It's just the easiest way of explaining it. Well, what if? So they found proof of rivers and stuff like that on Mars, right? What if that's a planet version of, say, chickenpox? They had human beings, and that's why the other planets stay away. It's like, don't go near Earth. They've got human beings. They're contagious.
No. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's just all theories, really, when you think about it, until we can actually really prove anything. I mean, there's so many theories out there. There's the theory that we are actually existing inside a black hole. That's another theory that.
Well, there is a black hole at the center of our galaxy.
Yeah. There
Yeah.
are
They're
probably
everywhere.
2 million black
Ah,
holes in
they're
the
everywhere.
Milky Way. So,
But there's one
The
central
problem-
one that everything's getting sucked into. That's why it's a spiral galaxy.
of course, this is how gravity works. This is something we can see.
Or not in the case of it
I'm
being a
more
black hole.
interested in stuff we can't see. Like quantum mechanics is fucking fascinating. I just don't get it. It holds the key to everything, but nobody understands how it works. Have you seen this? There's like a documentary or a scientific movie made by this British team. What is it? Jim Al something? It's called like the theory of everything and nothing. It's super
I think
fascinating.
I've heard it. I think I've heard it. It rings a bell.
It's so super fascinating. Like the second part of the first, he describes like the theory of everything. Then he talks about gravity and Einstein and blah blah all of that. And the theory of nothing is the part about quantum mechanics. And he asks the question, what is nothing? So he's like, okay, nothing is like the absence of everything. Okay.
But
Simple
then,
answer.
if you read
Is it that simple?
But the
Then
thing is,
scientists
though,
started like experimenting this. They take like, okay, so if we take a glass box and we remove everything from it, all the air, all the everything,
well, there's still a vacuum.
there's nothing in this box. Yes, there is a vacuum.
There's a vacuum,
So,
there's darkness.
Is vacuum absolutely nothing? That was the question they answered. Like, if you put this box with nothing in it in a completely dark place, have we created absolutely nothing? No.
No.
Well, you want to know...
Because there is something called vacuum energy.
Well,
this is where quantum mechanics kicks in.
Well, what about this
The
then?
less stuff there is in something, the more effect quantum mechanic has on it. Particles are being created out of nothing to annihilate one another within a microfraction of a second, and only exist as energy for the same short time. It's like they're borrowing energy from nothing to exist.
Well, the thing
only
is,
vanish again.
some of this stuff is actually
They're coming
relative
from a
as
damn
well.
dimension we can't see.
Well, some of this is relative as well, because we have a concept of nothing. We have an idea of what nothing is, which means nothing is technically something because it's recognized. So
Yeah, but now
nothing.
you're getting like super out there. They're more scientific in their method. It's like their conclusion is basically nothing does not exist. Nature does not allow nothing.
That's essentially Schrodinger's box, is it no? Like if you put
No.
a cat in the box and close the lid.
No,
that's
Schrodinger.
That's also a part of quantum mechanics.
Yeah.
Like unpredictability. It's these particles. You can't predict what these particles will do, where they will appear, and when, and for how long. It's completely unpredictable.
And
so that's also the thing with the Schrodinger's cat.
It's to say that the cat is both as alive and dead because there's no one there to observe it.
Exactly.
Nobody knows.
It's like
so
if
every particle has spin.
Yeah.
It spins right or left or up or down and blah blah blah. But they only do so when nobody's watching. So if you measure them, they get a fixed spin. But if you're not measuring them, they can spin both right and left and up and down at the same time. But if you measure them, you can see they're spinning right. And then they will continue to spin right until the end of time. But if you have never looked at them,
how would you know?
Then there is a different story. Exactly. This is the paradox. How does quantum mechanics works? We can see how it works, but we don't know why. It's like, where do these particles come from? They did like a thought experiment. It's like, imagine yourself being a two-dimensional being. You're basically if you draw a man on a paper with a pencil, your life is on that paper. You can only see left and right. You cannot see up.
Well,
you
then
don't have that dimension.
I was going to say,
we are three-dimensional. We can see the guy on the paper, but he can never see us.
Well, I was going to say, right?
We can manipulate the world of this two-dimensional man. Easy. We can just draw in a gun and blow his brains out.
Yep.
But he can never see us.
Well, I was going to.
Where did all these things come from? They come from a dimension higher than ours that we can't see. How does this dimension affect us all the damn time that we can never detect?
Well, what I was going to say was, if, say, we were all a different shape in this 2D dimension, we wouldn't even know what shape any of us are without being told, because all we'd see is a straight line.
Yup, exactly. So there are shapes that we can't see, there are mechanics that we can't see, because they're like in the 6th or 7th or 8th dimension. Maybe. It's like, this is where I start believing if we get into religion. If God exists or anything like that, he's a multi-dimensional being. We will never be able to see him, but he can see us.
To him, we are a line, is what you're saying.
Well, speaking simply, it's like using the man on the piece of paper is an easy way for us to begin to comprehend. It's like, will we ever be able to figure this out? I'm not sure.
I like the idea that, like, imagine if, this is just a comical one again, but, say somebody's playing, like, a super evolved version of The Sims, and controlling everyone on the world or setting them on a path and letting the AI take over. We wouldn't know, would we? Because the AI is telling us that we're...
Legitimate scientists are actually considering us living in the Matrix already.
Aye. I think we read that somewhere as well. No, they want to get my
They
fucking
claim to
straight
have
back.
proof, like the maximum speed limit, the speed of light. Why is that?
Here's the thing though, right? Speed of light.
It could be that the information in this computer that is rendering our entire fucking universe has a speed limit.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't
That
even
could
think.
be it.
I don't even think the speed of light's the fastest speed anyway. No matter how long it takes light to get somewhere, there's always darkness there first. Did you not like that one?
Well, no, because darkness
It's the absence of light.
darkness.
I know. It's a joke.
Light is energy. So if there is no energy, there is only vacuum energy in
That's-
another dimension.
That's another thing about light speed then, right? So light is energy, but energy is not renewable. It is only borrowed and replaced, and you know, no new energy is ever created. It's just transformed into other things.
I would exactly. It's energy is never consumed. It's just transformed.
Which means light
The
speed.
universe contains the exact same amount of energy at all times.
Which means, let's say let's say there are multiple races out there, and every race develops a form of light speed travel. Does that mean there is a finite amount of ships that can travel at any given time? Because light speed, there may not be enough energy for the light speed to be achieved because of the matter energy. Does that make sense? I'm not sure how to explain this one.
Well, I understand about mass and energy conversion and why we can see the effects. We know that mass can never reach the speed of light because it's an infinite calculation. To accelerate something with mass to the speed of light will take infinite energy. It's not possible to do a calculation with the infinity symbol in it. You can end up with an infinite result. Only something without mass can reach the speed of light, which is only light.
I'm reading a data log in this game at the minute. There's a passage on it here, which I think talks about Wolverstein.
Talk to me.
This filthy guy in his overalls starts shouting at me and asking all sorts of things I didn't have the answers to and didn't understand, and throwing beer bottles at me. How the hell did he get beer?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not taking the blame for that one. That was somebody else. Maybe another Scottish guy. For starters, I don't drink beer.
Nah. Right. Closest thing to beer I drink is Guinness.
I wouldn't have had that. Oh, I don't drink that either. That or whiskey.
Oh no, whiskey's my hard drink. When it comes to softer drinks, it's Guinness.
Nah. I can't even drink any of that. I'm allergic to hops.
A Scottish guy allergic to alcohol.
I'm allergic to hops, mate. I found it out the hard way. I nearly died fucking eating steak and ale pie. My throat all started shutting up. I started going red. I found out that's what it was.
Do people find it easier to
not good.
understand you though?
Hmm?
Do people find it easier to understand you though?
Well, when you're doing nothing but gasping for air, aye, probably.
Oh, he's probably dying. We understand that.
Don't need a fucking interpreter for that one. So if I'm going for like a pint, it's usually something like cider or something. Don't get near beer. Can't drink Guinness. Can't drink.
Well, I find normal beer or lager tends to give me really bad stomach cramps for some reason.
It's too bad for you guys. Beer is the drink of life.
It's the nectarine.
The nectar of the gods.
The nectar.
I find the guy in history who invented beer and fucking pin a medal on it.
Fuck Einstein. You just want the guy that invented beer.
Now we're talking genius.
Next fucking next level. You just missed it, man. There was a big scientific debate. It's no your field of expertise.
It's lucky we ended it because I can keep it up for hours.
Giggity.
Made up shite. She just made up shite. It's no real science.
Was that the missus?
She's an actual scientist.
She's an actual scientist. You know what I mean? Her field of expertise.
Yeah.
You know?
She's an actual scientist. Oh, we just make it up as we go.
Aye. She's been in fucking. Been in places and dealt with fucking chemicals and fucking anthrax and fucking you name it.
But that's not the type of science that he was talking about. It's a different type of science.
It's not a wit. It's not a chemical. It's a wit. It's a bacteria, right? Anthrax, the bacteria, then. Had like fucking secret government organisations following her book while she was doing it.
Anthrax is a pretty nasty bacteria.
Huh? That's not her field of expertise. I don't like the fact that my partner, her job is to walk into places that's got these fucking kind of chemicals. It's quite...
And a hell of a lot of safety around it, I bet.
Oh, aye.
To make a comparison, I have to work at hydrogen refueling stations, which are pumped up to 900 bars.
Fuck that.
Well, I work at Mackey's. Their stuff's a lot more poisonous.
Yeah.
Aye, there's a few bacteria running about in there. Pretty sure it.
Yeah. You bet there is.
Especially through the mayonnaise. I remember reading a story one of the times.
They have to lock that up or it escapes.
Them testing the meal out and finding 7 different types of seminal fluid in it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never buying the damn dip again.
We don't actually. No, we don't actually sell mayonnaise dips. Mayonnaise only goes into a couple of chicken burgers and some of the wraps.
Ugh.
Every time they say new meal, I'm like, no, can hold the meal, please.
No, we're not actually allowed to sell mayonnaise because KFC do.
Huh?
We're not allowed to sell mayonnaise as a dip because KFC do.
Why?
It's like a
KFC.
It's like a franchise, not law or copyright, but something along those lines. Not an official one, but they could be like they're copying us and try to take us to court, sort of thing.
That's nuts, man. But, I mean, it's weird that they're doing that, but considering mayonnaise was, it's a household fucking name. It's no as like they made it up.
That's why they do Pepsi and we do Coke.
It's working on their own because I have a thing on HDMI.
Yeah, but that must be different because that's like brands.
Still doesn't put my strawberry milkshake at a McDonald's. And that's when the motherfuckers can be bothered to change the fucking thing in it. Bastards. See the amount of times I went and asked for a fucking strawberry. The milkshake machine's broken. Your fucking boss, wee man, you get through there and fucking change it.
Actually, do you know what? It does, believe it or not. No, believe it or not, it does break down a lot.
Does it? I
Yeah.
thought you was pissed, man. I was going to go out the corner
No,
to drive
the
in.
I was really pissed at McDonald's. It was like a month ago or something. I went in drive-through, ordered a milkshake. He sells me a milkshake. The first, because we pay in the first window, and then we get our food in the third one. So yeah.
Then when you got there, they said it wasn't available.
Exactly, he charged me for a milkshake in the first one.
Well, what
Then when I got to the third one, oh, I'm sorry, the milkshake machine is broken. Here you go. You want a Coke Zero instead?
Right, so at that point...
No, I want to punch your face in.
At that point, what you're actually allowed to do is ask for a refund of the difference.
He wasn't offering, but I demanded a fucking sundae.
Well, there you go, yeah. You can, so you can either ask for a refund if it... and get... Or get something cheaper, sorry. But
I was like, how the fuck you charge me for a product that you don't have?
Ask them to refund the difference, or try to get something that's more expensive but for free.
You had to give me that fucking sundae for free.
Yeah.
Your ass.
Like go for a blended ice drink or something, you know, an iced latte.
Oh dear.
Actually, the iced latte isn't even blended ice, but it's still nice though.
Yeah, that fucking...
Yeah, but can you believe the fucking nerve to fucking, I mean, inform me in the
it could have
thing. It's like, I didn't break that second.
No, but it could have done in between. Think about how many times it gets used a day, right? And then it's gonna break.
This was like 30 seconds. There was no queue.
Yeah, but
like,
also
I was the only car there.
Right, but you're not gonna know it's broken until you try to use it. Half the time. So if you say you're the only one there, it could have broken on the last customer after the last customer, but they just didn't know about it until they tried to pour yours.
Or they could be just lazy bastards and have fucking changed the fucking thing.
Well, no, because if it's broken, then or if they can't do it, they have to take it off the till, so he wouldn't have been able to have purchased it in the first place.
Billy Bob, there's no excuse. Just fucking castrate them.
Where's my fucking milkshake, you bastard? And then the missus she'll order.
I'll do like a mafia. I'll be back tomorrow, and there better be milkshake or there'll be hell to pay.
She checks the bags every time she fucking orders something new. Because for a while there we were getting stuff and it was coming through and there was something missing, or there was one of the milkshake. I ordered a strawberry milkshake and ended up with a fucking chocolate milkshake. I don't know how the fuck that happened. And
Don't you remember that old Seinfeld episode where George Costanza was going mental? Just like, they fuck you in the drive-thru every time.
Motherfucker.
Always check your bags. They fuck you in the drive-thru.
No, what the fuck?
Right, I'm gonna try and squish this guy into this box again. See if I can do it this time. Oh, there we go.
That game does this weird thing. Like, when you're on your headphones, right? And you're everything getting fed through to the headphones. When you start the game up, for some strange reason, this is the only game it does it. This game sound comes through the speaker still.
Are your headphones set up when you go in? But some games it won't let you switch.
That's fucking nuts. Every time it happens, I've got to log out and log back in just to get it to change its where the sounds come from.
I managed to stuff a full dead body into one of those containers.
I mean, every time the computer goes into sleep mode and comes back, Discord asks me if I want to change my sound output every time. No, I do not.
Just fucking do what you're told.
I join up in time to see Indy shove a dude in a box and stick a sign in his ass. The hell is going on?
This is
That
that
game is like
Viscera Cleanup
he's-
Detail.
He's a sick person.
Look,
I can tell. I can tell.
the clue is
Bang.
in the clue is in the name. Viscera Cleanup Detail.
I thought it was just all those years of working at Mickey D's and you just put together a Happy Meal.
Killing the customers. Cheeky
Shove 'em in a
bastard.
box.
If you watch real close, you'll see exactly what the ingredients are in goop.
No,
Did you ask for that, pal?
no.
What did you ask for? Curry sauce, motherfucker. You want a dip? That'll be fucking right.
This game is against you though. It's every time you walk, you're actually spreading the blood around with your feet. So you got to leave the mopping to the very end.
What's the problem then?
Strategy.
Yeah. The problem is, right, so when you mop, the water gets dirty. It gets to a point where your mop isn't cleaning anymore. So you have to then dispose of it. If you knock the mop bucket on anything, that dirty water will splash around and then make everything filthy again. If you're watching, I'll show you.
Alright. Big FD is going to demonstrate what he's calling the tabletop method. What? Stream. I'm intrigued about this.
What now?
This has something to do with 4 tier 2s.
Hmm.
So you mean he's wasting money?
Are you still watching Russia?
I'm switching over to see whatever Big FD's doing.
Okay, don't worry then. Oh, I just actually knocked the water by accident anyway. Just chucked it all over the floor.
Okay, so he hasn't done it yet. He's getting ready to. Got it, got it.
Aye. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we've got another guy here.
Here, Rasha. You do know that I'm sitting here in anticipation for that DLC so I can get off this fucking hard mode because it's did my tits in now. Just hurry up and drop it.
Hurry up. Quit playing your hard mode. Go do the testing. Get it done. Let's go.
Let's get a switch to hard mode.
Yeah,
Oh my
bef-
God.
Put a whip to the devs. Overseas
Yeah.
losing his mind.
well, before it will actually drop, they would ask us to test it out, make sure it's all functioning as well. So they won't give you a release date until we say yeah, it's good to go.
We're at 80% the other day. Surely they'll go to the 10%. It could be dropping the new, so I can stop in hard mode.
I'll take the 90. It's fine.
Yeah. 90, 95. Eh.
After that, what's the difference? Let's go.
As long as the game is in the 70s, it's good to go, right?
Yeah, I mean, fuck, we can dig without seeing any dirt. What the hell's
I
the
mean-
difference?
Look at the current game. Is it 80 at best?
Well,
We can dig between it.
let's put it this way: when they released the dog, they asked us to jump in, make sure it's all working. They released the dog first, then asked us to jump in. But then we found out you couldn't actually click on anything. So anything that has an outline, like when you're holding a bucket, you can't tip it in the outline for the wavetable. When you've got a hose, the outline where you plug it in, none of those were there. You couldn't do anything. That's why they took the dog away for 2 days.
And then when they added the fucker back, it ruined the skin for the damn duplex jig. So did they really fix it?
Well, I had that issue
No.
before that even. Before that happened. And granted with the DLC skin, but not DLC, the leaderboard skin, but still.
Yeah, do I really want to play right now? Do I want to play something else today?
Yeah. Well, either play or test.
Either way, you're stuck on
Crash our
GMS.
Valheim stream. I'll end my stream right away.
I very nearly decided on playing Baldur's Gate the other day. But that's a very, very long game to play.
Well, you might get more traction because everybody hates the Dragon Age game and they're going back to Baldur's Gate, so. It's all good, Wolverstein. If you want to run, you can run. You can hang out too.
I'll probably not get hit for Scottish television.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I can't decipher what the fuck they're saying.
He said earlier, he's got an allergy to hops and it makes his throat close up. I typed around and said, does that make it easier for people to understand you?
Why? Because he's using sign language at that point? Just flipping everybody off? I know what that means.
Hey there, stranger! ASHXO111 is now following.
Ash, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Really appreciate that. Hello, Ash.
It's fine, Wolverine. If I get hit, I'll just blame you.
Ash is saying that he wishes this game was VR.
Oh, fuck.
The Viscera Cleanup game in VR.
I think there's one DLC I don't have, Ash. I've got the Santa one and I've got the Shadow Warrior one. It would be difficult if it was in VR.
I mean, you'd be putting fucking holes in everything.
Okay, this day is a bit lean. Can we push 2 more buckets before midnight? Maybe.
I mean, I didn't even get to test House Flipper in VR before my headset broke.
If the washman
gotta
didn't
break shit.
break down.
I mean, I've got about 20% before my wash plant breaks, and I'm buying a new one.
What? I've switched like 7 spray bars on this and double sets of engines on both. Like, okay, now it's a spray bar.
Yeah, yeah.
I've already changed the spray bars this stream. Like,
So when are you going to invest in the reinforced ones?
I pour. I can't.
You just keep dropping the cheap shit. Eventually, you're going to afford the good ones.
Buy once, cry once.
Yeah, no, I do get that, Ash. It is the game being difficult is kind of the point. But I'm talking about in terms of, I think, motion sickness. But you can see my FPS dropping the more I'm spreading the blood around and things like that. And that would just be too much on the motion sickness side of things on VR, I think.
Yeah, so as you can see, I decided to shake it up. Sold the excavator and got the fell instead.
Ooh.
Now we
Got
lost
the glow
water
up
again.
going.
Did we break? Yeah, we broke another pump filter.
My dude fell out of the bin.
Why
We're
was
trying
he
to
in
touch you in
the
the butt.
It's not the fuel filter. We're out of gas at the water things. Alright. No. There will be no more buckets before midnight, it seems.
It's quite funny on the
I
Father
have the same
Christmas.
problem.
I was gonna say, it's quite funny on the Father Christmas one. Not only have you got all the squelching noises from moving the body parts, but every time you take a step, there's a jingle noise from the elf hats.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I've seen this game years ago. I watched there's a group of guys I watched, which is Neebs Gaming, and they did this.
I've had it for a long time.
Your bathroom.
All right. I've just seen them play it multiplayer, and that's basically the only experience I know of it, was them freaking out and all that shit.
Well, first time I played it was before they even introduced multiplayer. I think I need.
Oh, I do have in my magnetite bucket, by the way.
Yeah, what?
5% in the magnetite bucket.
Ooh.
That's it. That's enough to
I know
unlock.
it.
That's enough to unlock the multi-smelt, right?
Yeah. Totally need that. Need the multi-smelt for all my hundreds of grams.
I was saying earlier, I tested it out with my leaderboard. The amount I had from the end of the leaderboard, I did like 40,000 ounces in 3 minutes. I think they should change it with the timer a little bit. If you're multi-smelting,
No. Don't let them fuck with anything else.
no, just like
Once you get
5
these
minutes
on it.
per. It takes 5 minutes per 1,000 ounces. I think they should do it.
Oh fuck! You're gonna make us stand there forever. Just, they finally did something that's gonna help us. Just fucking leave it be.
Well, it's still quicker than half the speed that it is without the multi-smelt.
I'm just saying, I have 155,000 ounces I need to smelt, and I am not going to sit there that long to do the
No.
damn thing.
Fuck no. So fucking sick of buying parts, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, I'm about to start doing that now.
Yes, Wolverstein, he is.
Yeah.
What's that?
Back.
What are they saying about me?
You're still talking about nerfing the multi-smelt.
Yep.
Indy, you just shut the fuck up over there. Duct tape and super glue them lips shut. If you need to give any input to the devs on multi-smelt, try to bark it out of your backside.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Come on, motherfucker.
I don't see how you can burn a bucket of water, but okay.
Burn water?
Yeah, to destroy things, you have to chuck it into a furnace.
I mean, I had an ex that could burn water. Couldn't cook shit.
Hold on. Am I a
By the way,
fucking
number
idiot?
2
Did I just
DLCs on
remove
the Santa
cooler
Rampage
from
and
the
the Santa
wrong
Warrior collab.
generator? Yes, I did.
Yeah, I know. Well, there's one more on the store page, but there wasn't any others. So there's only 3 in total on the store page, Ash.
At some point, I'll be done having to buy parts all the fucking time.
My
And that-
next leaderboard.
That day will be a Thursday.
Yep.
just trying to get our money up so we can go buy what we fucking need to buy.
Fell.
No, I already got that fucker.
Water trailers.
Yes. So I can dig more than like fucking 10 hours in the in-game day.
I kind of knew that would happen, so I wanted them before summer.
Yeah, I spent too much time fucking around when we started this bullshit with the minis in between a couple leaderboards back now, so... Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I dug it. Like, this is not the same season as I dug the hog pen in. I skipped a couple seasons.
Yeah.
I'm in
I wasn't
season 3
that-
right now.
I wasn't that fucking smart.
Okay. Midnight's coming up, so we might as well go get the fuel trailer and get to town.
You mean you haven't gone the Wolverstein method with about 20 gas cans?
20? Fuck no. 40.
Gonna need a lot more than that. I empty this goddamn fuel trailer every day.
Surprised you haven't bought the big fucking tank.
I should.
Probably be cheaper.
I keep buying things all the time. I'll never get out of here.
Well, like I'm going for a tier 3 setup. We'll see.
Yeah, Gual is recommending that as well. This one is broken.
Man, by the time you fucking buy that shit, before you even start doing breakdowns, if you just rent the cocksucker, you're gonna be fucking 30 grand a day with fuel.
Well, the nice thing is I can't rent it.
Yeah, so you're gonna have 400,000 or 500,000 into it.
2,147 yards. Not bad.
I thought you had an exact calculation of how much it's going to cost him for a second then.
281,000, da 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 da. Plus, there's the expenses for the other stuff as well. 2 days to permafrost, I think.
Fuck is it that's broken?
Where are you getting them prices? The fucking shaker in summer is like fucking 300 and something grand.
The shaker on 2 days to permafrost is $69,000. 20,000 for the.
Is that on the spreadsheet from Leaderboard?
That's when I went to 2 days to permafrost and priced it out.
Oh. How much is a full tier 3 then? 2 days to permafrost.
Oh, I didn't do everything. I wasn't gonna get the duplex jigs because it's fucking ridiculous. But yeah,
Don't forget the hog pans.
Something like 14,100 something.
yeah, that's about right. That's without fell or dump trucks or Jenny's shit like that. But
Make sure you use the hog pan sluice runs.
On hard mode, probably wouldn't be a bad fucking idea.
They actually collect quite a lot of magnetite.
You lying again?
Since when the fuck do mats have magnetite in them?
they capture more gold, so it makes sense.
Well, black sand accumulates everywhere. So.
This is so stupid. My the machine that generates my buckets of water for me keeps putting out occasionally bloody limbs and body parts, which is just making more mess.
Right.
currently trying to clean up some of the blood on the floor that I've made into like a carpet, just so I drops my FPS issues a little bit.
Try and do all the things.
I mean, I'm going to end up having to clean all this floor again, but trying to make it a bit easier on the eyes.
If it could rain all in-game day, that would be amazing. Just keep fucking raining.
Right?
This is where it gives you a thunderstorm and destroys some shit.
I don't give a fuck. I haven't been able to dig through an entire day in-game ever since summer hit. We got 3 days to autumn. I'm totally cool if it fucking breaks some shit as long as I can dig all day.
Diggy, diggy, diggy.
Yeah.
Are we gaining money or losing money? Seems like losing.
Yeah, you ain't playing the game right if you're unsure if you're gaining.
Wasn't it Fanfus who like said, turned around and said like, oh, he just breezes through the hard mode?
Well, I mean, it's got to seem that way because halfway through Phanthos' day, drunk Phanthos shows up for the next shift.
I think this fucking fell is ruining me, honestly, because all of this work, it gained me a 14-ounce bar.
How
That's
much
like-
time were you spent breakdowns and shit wise game day?
Because the fell is 7k a day.
Yeah.
Or it's like 2 spray bars on 1 engine and a couple filters every day.
I mean, that would probably take up most of the money, yeah. But that's shit that's gonna break anyway. Don't matter what you're using, so. But you're saving time, not having to move the cocksuckers, so you should be producing more in an end-game day.
I don't get it. I like broke even this day. We're back up to 34k. But I haven't replaced the spare parts yet.
Is this why you guys are like doing the hard mode? When the leaderboard comes on, you're like, thank God for that. I can actually play normally.
Well, I think there's that, and I think it's almost our revolution of going, hey, devs, look at Twitch. There's almost always a stream for hard mode going. Give us the leaderboard.
Yes.
Damn. I'm not sure I want it anymore. Fuck. Okay, I broke even today. How the hell am I going to get off OA?
Stop breaking shit. Spend the money and get the good shit.
Sell your magnetite.
Okay.
Reinforced. Spray bars at least.
Reinforced spray bars. 3 grand. Fuck off.
Yeah, how much is the regular one? $300?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. How many fucking spray bars you think you put in?
At least one.
Damn. So you notice different times of the season moves the rental cost just like the actual cost of items. Yes, prices go up and down.
Much like Austin's milking method.
No. No milking method. You and your damn moo shakes.
No, so much like Austin's one, you know, with the up and down motion.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Indy's jealous of Austin.
What do you mean, Wolverine? How long is the period from going to the hotel until you start the new season? What?
3 days. 3 days.
Permafrost only lasts 3 days.
Oh, when can you go and sleep? Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming in for 2 seconds. I'm coming in for 2 seconds, right? So what I'm thinking is, right, the very last day of the season, the rental price is probably going to be at its lowest, isn't it? So, how long is it between you going to the hotel and actually starting the next season? See, when you go to sleep in the hotel, how long a period is that between got to the hotel and then starting up the season again?
Well,
Could you rent it at its lowest price if you bank?
oh,
enough
right.
money
So if you rent it and then sleep at the hotel,
and then
you don't
sleep at
get
the hotel,
charged the day.
it means you're always going to be paying the lowest rent on it.
That, yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
So the price you rent it at, that's the price you'll always be renting it at.
Aye. So how long is the period? Because obviously you would need to know how long you're sleeping for, how long you're in the hotel for.
Well, you don't
They
get
don't charge
charged.
you for
No.
sleeping.
No
Right, so
charge.
you could rent it the very last day and get it at its absolute cheapest, and go into the next season and have an absolutely reduced rate on anything that you
Yes.
rented.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
And now you're understanding leaderboards.
Ah, right. Oh, is that right? Okay. Nobody's ever told me that. They just told me they rented it. I never thought it was they were going to the end of the season to rent it as well.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
Basically,
Can't
in
give
the
all the
last
secrets away.
7 days before permafrost, keep an eye on your discounts. If you get something that you're after with an offer, that's the time to get it.
Right, okay. So you could rent the fell on the very last day of season.
Yep.
And get it super discounted.
We get the entire plant normally on the last day of the season.
Did you do that, Cass, with your fell?
Not the fell now. No.
No.
This is I'm paying summer prices on this bastard. I did it with the excavator. I got the excavator for like 2.3k a day. Uh-oh. Now I messed up. Alright. Get down here.
Oh, no. Fuck, that's what I done to the other day. That's exactly what I done to the other day.
What'd you do?
I fell down the hole.
You parked the truck at the bottom.
Who needs a fucking road? Fuck this is an off-road.
I've got 4-wheel drive. Hold my beer.
We'll put this to the test. Motherfucker.
Turns into some real deep ruts.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Has someone actually worked out what the date will be on the leaderboard start?
Yeah, it's the 5th of December.
Ah, damn it, okay. The week off I got booked. The final day of it is the 1st. The week I
Well,
got booked off from work.
Looks like you're not going to be having the first day on leaderboards off, huh?
No.
Oh,
Bring it up.
Get in the hole. There you go.
Well, I mean, I won't know. First day of leaderboards, I won't be at work anyway. I get in as it starts.
Okay. The water tanks started up again. Just have to check so they're behaving and not draining.
Behave, water tanks.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. We're green.
Stupid bloody place to put that thing.
What all can you have hooked up to one of them water tanks at the same time now?
1 tier 2 and 1 cleaning thing.
Oh, wash
Magnetite
plant.
Or you can have 2 tier 2s.
No.
I've done it before.
Not with my method.
Right, Rasher, you've been streaming for a while, so you know how when you use OBS, right, and you can set up your noise gate that cancels
Yes.
out background interference. I've noticed that you can't do that. You can't do that with Discord. So when I'm streaming, it doesn't pick up this TV behind me. But when I'm using Discord, it can hear
Yes, you can. You can set a threshold on Discord.
it. Is there a thresh? Is there one on Discord? Is there?
Yeah, on the Discord itself. If you go into what is it, like audio video settings, and then just below there should be like probably a green bar where you talk, and it's probably got like auto or whatever. You can toggle that and set it where you want it manually instead of auto.
Right, I need to do that then, because I don't want it picking up. I keep jumping it because I'm feared that anything plays a bit of music in the background and it's picked up.
Turned on the wash plant and it immediately broke down. Of course it did. Can we actually run? Please, just turn and churn. Thank you.
It just likes you.
Yeah, no, what we're talking about indie. Normally, yes, you could run 2 off of the trailer. However, you can't do that with the infinite water.
What about you're still broken? You fucking stick the nut in this fucking generator. Cunt.
You're what?
Don't ask. He'll only
He
repeat it.
just say something about busting a nut in his generator.
Sticking his nut in a generator is what I heard.
Like stick the fucking nut on it. Yeah, Glasgow kiss. Motherfucker. Just fixed the bastard and it's broke again. Cocksucking fuckwit.
Oh boy.
I'm actually surprised Wolverstein just went for the hard mode. He seemed quite burnt out.
I like a challenge.
Can you imagine Wolverine as a handyman?
Fuck no.
You're not working? Okay, let me just unzip. Gives a whole new meaning to if in doubt, give it a clout.
You just need to ask my fucking missus, man. She sees my handyman.
What was broken with her for you to stick your nut on her?
What? Oh, I don't know. Like she sat there for ages when we first started like dating and going out with each other and all the rest of it. She had a couch, she had a settee in the living room that was big and all the rest of it. And she said, "Oh, I'm gonna need to hire a couple of guys to come in." I fucking hire a couple of guys? Fuck that! Fucking carried it myself and jumped out the window. You fucking hired guys, that's good. Fucking bastard. Oh fuck! Hired guys to fucking take that. Hold on, I'll throw it out the fucking door for you.
Right? It's like me with the damn washing machine. Guys are struggling when they delivered that shit. 2 or 3 of them trying to fit some bitch in. I'm like, move out the way. Just grabbed it myself. Move the fucker.
I know. Fucking lazy bastards.
I got time for this shit.
It's like when we had our new couch delivered. It's fucking huge. and the delivery guys come, and we've ordered so that they deliver it in the house where, in the exact spot where we want it.
Aye.
So they come in, and there's like got these huge pieces of this couch, and they're like, "All right, where do you want it?" I'm like, "You're not gonna like it." "Upstairs, please." They're like, "Of course."
My sofa is actually so big, and I've got weird angles in my hallway. The only way to get it into my flat was through the bay window.
Oh, I've seen that. Aye, I've seen that before. I'm having to take the
It literally can't get in. I can't move it into any other room if I ever needed to.
What's a flat?
An apartment.
Oh,
Billy Bob, I never been that poor.
No, I just find
No,
it funny.
I just
He had that
never
big. I find it funny. He had that big speech from Wolverstein, and the only thing he didn't understand was the one word from me.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're weird.
Probably didn't understand what I said either. He just never said anything.
He just nods and says, "Yeah."
Aye. He's that used to not understand what I'm saying. He didn't comment on it anymore.
That's why there was a delay before everyone laughed.
We're too afraid to ask anymore.
We laugh when you laugh, because then we know it's funny.
It needs to hold up a card. Applause.
Right. Nah, it's all good. The more we hang out, the more we start to learn Scottish gibberish. You can understand that, yeah.
Aye. Aye.
Until one day people start asking you to stop hanging out with him because they can't understand you anymore.
Right.
That's their own fucking problem.
Oh my god, that is so destroying. You put 4 buckets through that big table and only see 7 ounce. What the fuck?
Like 7 ounces. Gotta love it.
7 ounce.
That's not bad. I'd take that.
Damn.
4 buckets for 0.7 ounces. Damn.
No, 0.7. He said 7, didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
7 ounce. 7 ounce. 7.1.
That's not bad. I'd take that.
Yeah.
You still got good dirt left.
Aye. See, I've dug down for the top with the digger, and I know at one point I'm going. That's why I was crunching the numbers when you were talking about the fail. I'm going 7k for a fail. Fuck that. So maybe if I jump to the end and went, dig out the bottom half. It's either that or I take my digger down there and dig to the bottom.
I'm really kind of curious on this hard mode. What a full tier 3 plant setup would give you per mat swap, roughly.
Yeah.
Because that'd tell me if it was actually fucking worth spending the money. Well, because, I mean, if you go to all that fucking work and expense and you're only going to get 15 ounces for a fucking mat swap, is it really worth it?
Well, I mean,
And
it's gotta be more than what you're getting. It's gotta be significant.
I mean,
Yeah.
just,
You know,
you
me,
have to pay for all that rent and shit as well.
yeah, I
or
mean,
you buy it. Yeah.
because at the end of the day, like, you're gonna need to pull 40 ounces out of the ground to pay for all your rent and your fucking fuel before you even turn a profit with his cut. So, I mean, how hard do you really want to fucking push if you're not gonna get like 20-25 ounces of mat swap?
Right. Well, I mean, we watched that one guy, me and Cass, skip tier 2, go straight to 3 when we were doing all our testing, and did the math, and he didn't have a completed tier 3 and still was able to prove that you can get more out of an incomplete tier 3 than you can get out of a tier 2.
Well, I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying, like, how much more are we talking?
Right, right.
Because, I mean, I'd hope he could, because the tier 2 is like 1 to 2 ounces a bucket, typically.
Right. Well, when I did the math, and I was like, okay, so the equivalent when you run the yards and the dump trucks and all that kind of shit through and how much you would need, the average that he would have to beat was 22 ounces. And he ended up with 25 ounces on his clean out. So,
on his per clean out.
per clean out, yes.
Okay.
So it is slightly better with an incomplete one than it is running tier 2s.
Okay, and where you have to do everything yourself, if you got 2 to 3 a day, you know, I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, oh, fuck. If you got 50 ounces a day running a fucking tier 2, that would...
Still soul crushing.
50 ounces a day on the tier 2.
Or not tier 2. I mean, you're
Yeah.
only keeping 35 ounces out of that, so $36,000 a day. And even if you get the shit on the last day and it's the cheapest possible, by the time you get the excavator, fell, and dump truck, you're at probably 25 to 30. Then you got another 70 to 90K with all your miscellaneous bullshit, and then your fuel.
But his math, the stuff he was playing on, he was playing on normal mode. So the gold distribution was different.
Ugh, and he only got fucking 25 ounces roughly of clean. Ugh.
So you have to break it down, you know, redo the math and whatnot, but it would be rough.
Well, yeah, that's just the big question: is what are we actually going to get out of a tier 3 on OA?
Mm-hmm.
And like the numbers seem nice, but are you going to be able to make enough money to get out of here after you make enough money to get it?
Right.
I mean, people have been doing it, so I guess so.
How big of a loan can you take?
I don't know.
Oh, you're
Tell
gonna
you when I get.
you're gonna go the indie method.
Oh,
Almost
Then you're gonna have to pay for the loan as well. Shit.
almost bankrupt yourself with loans.
Well, my thinking is, what I'm saying is, get the
Always
loan,
try,
turn everything down to 1-time speed, get your washing plant built, turn it to whatever speed you want, do your clean out, so that way you have the number to know how much you're gonna get.
I didn't think
Then you can reload your game, go back to the previous save, but you'll know what your outcome's gonna be. Yeah.
I didn't think you could change the time frame on hard mode.
Yes. But I'm just saying, turn it 1 time so that way you don't waste any of your time. Really, run a clean out through it, see what you're gonna get on a full tier 3 build, renting it with a loan or whatever, just to see what it's gonna ultimately net you. So,
I'm tempted.
right, for the sciences.
You know, I finally got to a point in this game where I'm not spreading bloody footprints everywhere.
Progress.
I've almost finished cleaning up all the blood on the top floor. Granted, I'm just chucking all my dirty water over the balcony, so it's going to be filthy down there, but still.
Yeah. I heard a whisper. I think it's Wolverstein.
Oh, am I too low again, huh?
Yeah, pretty low.
I just mumbling.
Yeah, but enough about how you normally think he sounds.
Anyone seen Dan today with his bingo?
No.
Okay.
What's his
I-
bingo?
When I got on, he was playing car mechanic.
Yeah, he does that. He came in the other day. I came into it. He was trying to sell Wolverstein on some bingo game, online gambling thing and whatnot. Well, yeah, if I give you this $5, then you add $10. I get $10 as bonus credits for when you add the $10 to your account. So it's great, and you should do the thing. And I'm like, Ponzi scheme. Got it.
It's like those games where it says, "Oh, you can withdraw money. All you got to do is play it. All you got to do is play our game, and you can earn." But it takes you like 20 years to earn like $1.
Yeah, so he's been playing, and apparently he's won enough that he's withdrawn 20 pounds. It's 40 cents per game, and he's got a balance of like $37 in his account. And
You won't let
Never
him
get
withdraw
enough,
it until he's got $2,000.
that's what I asked him. I'm like, what's the minimum you need to, like, Twitch is $50 to get a payout, so is it like that? It's like, no, you can't withdraw the bonus funds. So like somebody adds $10 and you get $10. You don't get the $10 because it's bonus that you get to use to play the game. But anything you win, even if you use the bonus money to win it, you get to withdraw. So.
I gave up trying to be nice, and I had to just say to him, like, I don't want your $5. You can keep the $5.
All you got to do is tell him that you don't gamble.
Now we lost another water pump filter.
Have you
It's a
thought
UK site, so I can't use it.
It's a what?
It was a UK
site?
site, so
Oh.
Americans would be not able to use the thing.
Cass, have you thought about
VPNs.
putting the little filter on the end of the hose to help your
The
water
thing
pump
is,
filter last
I'm
longer?
not even drawing water from anywhere.
True.
So
He's not.
how does the dirt get in? Is what I want to know.
Don't question it. Free water.
Minerals. Minerals in the water.
Someone shit in the water supply.
Somebody poisoned the watering hole.
Fucking bears. Eating our cables, biting the workers, and shitting in the water.
And they still won't let us kill the bastards.
Peggy 3, damn it, Billy Bob.
Fucking bears in the water.
Well,
Hearing
okay,
what you're saying.
here's a way around this Peggy 3 thing. The overseer has a bear meat barbecue after he stopped the bear attack for the workers. And then it gives you a reduced cost on your labor for the day because you fed them.
I'm thinking like the original series of the show. They killed a bear and they all just sat around the campfire eating it.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Greasy ass bear barbecue.
I mean, it would bring us some joy to know that the fucking bear died eating a cable.
Fucking barbecued his ass.
Just think, if they up the age even just a little bit, they'll be able to tell us how the bear died each time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been relocated.
It went to a farm upstate.
Right.
It's relocated right to the shitter in about 12 hours.
Okay, we can't keep doing this. This is not earning me money. $4 is 3.5 ounces. What?
Save. Make separate save. One time speed. Off to the bank.
Yeah, because like, I think it's a combo. Because I was getting like twice this before. It's like 2.2 ounces per bucket or something. Now it's like an ounce or less. I can't do this.
It's not okay, man. It's not okay. I'm at 6% of a bucket of magnetite. Can I get anything unlocked and upgrades yet?
I started with the magnetite today. I got 8% in the bucket. I have to sell that shit.
Yeah.
Probably be like $200-300 at least.
Right. Man, I'm hitting some good gold right where I'm at. So apparently this layer that I'm digging back on is going to be pretty profitable.
Okay, is it experiment time?
Is it theoretical?
Hypothetical.
They was talking about like theoretical physics earlier.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was a thing for about 10 minutes.
Did it run out of steam because nobody knew what the hell was going on, or what?
Don't know. I was about to hit
No, it's like we had to put a lid on it. It could go on forever.
the gym.
Okay.
I was ready for opening the bottle of gym. I was getting fucked. No, that gym. Fuck no. I'm not going to that gym. Too much work. Fuck that.
Right.
Got to lift weights in there. Fuck that. Cat.
So is Jim Bean your new favourite then?
Oh aye. Oh aye. Jack can stand in standby. Jim's the man.
Do some Johnny Walker. That's good shit.
That's Scotch though, isn't it?
I don't think so.
God damn. Used to Johnny Walker, that's nice and all. I'm sure we visited the Johnny Walker distillery.
I know for me, like Scotch, I was drinking Chivas Regal, so.
Ugh. That's not Scotch.
We got one.
Well, I was mixing that shit, so I would do
It's
Chivas
not
Regal
even-
with amaretto.
It's not even good enough to mix.
I'm pretty sure in the supermarket we got like a single malt that's called Viking or something like that. It's like a 10-year-old single malt on the shelves.
Okay, curiosity, how big of a loan can I take?
It all depends on the amount of gold you've smelted.
Which is not a lot.
Right? Not a lot.
Oh, is that how it works, is it? Is it based
Yes.
on how much you...
Yes.
Yeah.
Where the
right,
fuck
fair
have you
enough.
been, Wolverstein?
I didn't know how that stupid loan system worked. I thought it was to do with how much gold you had in your bank account.
Okay. We can borrow
no.
55k. That's not bad.
Right.
I like how he says we as if we're going to help
80K
him.
Back. No,
80K
sorry.
back.
I can borrow 55k from the bank. They want 80k back.
Well,
How much
extend
per
your
day?
payment, though.
Only 26.6 per day.
Plus your rent. So you're gonna have to draw that loan out across the full term.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that gonna take your payments to?
Well, if I increase it to 9 installments, they want 10k back. Or I mean 100k back.
No. Drag it all the way out. Let's see what the fuck
I
your
don't
daily
want
payments would be.
5.6, 5.7.
Yeah. $6,000 a day. That's easy. 6 ounces.
But they want 136k back.
Oh my god.
Meh. Meh. Well, this is for science, isn't it? It's not cereal. Fuck.
Alright. So we're not gonna borrow the max amount. We're gonna get rid of all our shit. Then we're gonna skip time.
Create a new save.
I've made a regular save and then a save called experiments.
Right. Crazy shit. Which the unfortunate thing is, if you're going to do the water trailer trick, you're going to have both water pumps just for the one pump. Or just for the one shaker.
If we get running, we'll get running in spring with a diesel water pump.
Right. I was just saying, you could do one water trailer into the other water trailer to keep it full, while that one's filling the shaker. Simple math.
Return to fell.
Fuck happened there? Just went through fucking light to dark. As if somebody turned a fucking switch off.
Maybe
The fuck?
maybe a storm.
It wasn't even
All
grad.
these things will break, but do I care for the sake of experiments? No.
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 Fuck no.
We'll restore the fuel trailer and hide that in the shed, because that's useful.
I love that your truck has the best skin in the game on it.
Oh fuck. I can't.
Such a good skin.
My dump truck back.
Get the dump truck.
Get my
It's
dump
got a-
truck.
Is that a bobber? No, it's not.
Bobber on the truck.
You know, I got one of my doggos on Satisfactory called that.
Yeah. Yep. I think me and Face suggested that you name it Bobber.
It's given me a couple of good things.
Bobber. Yeah.
Exactly. Our best indie quote ever. Who is Bob R?
Yeah. Who is Bob R? I was like
Seeing this
leaderboard
fucking
before
shit.
last.
Who fucking built a fence here?
Jackasses, that's it.
Right. Puts a fence right there in the middle of the damn claim. Like, I need this area. We'll put a fence here for no reason.
Okay, we're actually stuck on the fence. Great. Fucking great.
Restore.
Nah, he's got fast travel.
Yes. He's racing his trailer now.
Oh fuck.
That is always a funny one when that happens. The funny thing is, you know it's going to get away from you, but he still tries to line up for the hookup as well. Watch, you're chasing it.
Damn thing.
Get on the fucking thing while we're young.
While we're young, I think that ship sailed.
Young is also relative.
Correct.
Well, I'm relatively 40 this month, so...
Yeah, the men in my family live to be 100 to 106, so that's still fucking young.
Hold on, let's hide the entire truck in here because there's parts and shit on it.
So what Billy Bob's saying is that his family descends from the early days of the Bible when the men lived to be 600.
No, I fucking wish.
I made a June King.
Well, do you know what, actually? I think I figured out. Given the picture that he sent me and Fanfuss, he's genetically engineered. That has to be it.
By who? A fucking woman? The
You can
ones that
actually
are
earn some money back by selling the tier 2.
You could.
like the women that are finally ready to settle down at 35. Is that who genetically built me?
Ooh.
Or they could have just, you know, done it in utero.
In what?
While they were pregnant, they could have altered your genes then.
I guess. I don't fucking know. That's above my pay grade.
Are you saying that Billy Bob is a GMO? The fuck?
Thought there was laws against that shit anyway, was there no?
Not here.
Not here.
Yeah.
What convention's that? The Geneva Convention, isn't it? For genetic
No.
modification. What was it?
No. No.
No, the Geneva
There will be
Convention's
no
against
Geneva-
torturing prisoners.
Torture of prisoners, that's what
There's only Geneva suggestions.
What's the one? What's the law? I'm asking the missus. For about genetic. Does it?
GMO, genetically modified.
I don't think we're allowed to do it here, are we? Against a lot of genetically modified babies in utero.
Yes, genetically modified. You can do genetic testing of embryos before for example, if you're a carrier of gene-resistant viruses, you can test the
God, he's gonna have to try and repeat all this in a minute.
God, man. Say that again, what? So I can't doctor my baby's genes in utero to save it for diseases, but I can doctor it to get blue eyes. Is that what you're saying?
if you're doing artificial, like if you're doing like
Right.
you can pick embryos that don't have genetic diseases. You can't
What?
Your color.
Right, okay.
What?
Somebody stole some gold.
It's nuts.
That's it.
Assholes.
I can't even remember the last time I ever had that.
I gotta play hard mode.
I better fill up a jerry can because sometimes they're gonna siphon the fuel out of the truck again, aren't they?
You game,
Yup.
motherfucker. I just got fucking cash, now you decide the fucking engine's blown up. Ugh. Fucking
So I
kick
got the
it,
really-
I'm gonna bounce it right across the fucking claim. Cunt.
I got that really cool glitch that Indy was talking about
What one?
with the minis.
Oh, with the
Where it never runs
infinite
out of
fuel.
fuel.
Yeah.
Yep, I've got infinite fuel on my mini right now.
Cheetor.
Well, somebody said they wanted me to invent that shit. I got infinite fuel on one thing, okay?
I'm the
can't
one that
solve all
found that, not
In
you.
1 week. Yeah, I know.
Don't take credit for my shit.
Oh, that's all you.
Don't take credit for my cheats.
Nope. So to break down, basically, Wolverstein's going to break down the whole genetic thing. Is basically, it's illegal to make genetically modified motherfuckers. No GMOs.
All right, Cass, it's all set up. Look at my live. in Discord.
Oh,
Okay, we'll take a quick look. See what you got going.
Yeah, go see what the hell he broke.
I didn't break anything.
Uh-huh.
This is what I'm talking about with the tabletop.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Back to back.
Okay.
And then if you put it down here, which is my plan, but I don't have the room yet, you can just throw the dirt with the excavator, and as long as you hit the center, you'll get every little parcel in one of them. And or if you load it with the foul from the side, you dump it in the center of the 4, and you'll get some in all of them.
Do you know I can
So you don't
actually
need-
get? I can actually dump a dump
any
truck
dirt.
into two tier 2s back to back if they're on the flat.
That looks like an awful lot of work to move, though.
It's a pain in the dick to put together, yes. That's what took me so damn long, backing these damn things into each other.
I mean, you have, okay, they have cable connectors on each one of those. You have 4 cables that connect to your excavator. Why didn't you just connect all 4 in the one quarter in the middle and just lift up?
Well, that's usually what I do, but my excavator is buried in my shed. So I just use the truck.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, I know about using the cables. That's usually how I put them together.
What, you can use the cables on them, motherfuckers?
Oh my fucking god.
Right here, see?
I seen them, but when I turn a cable to it, it didn't highlight to let me actually fucking use the thing.
Wolverstein, did you know that you can
I've
connect
used the
cables
cable
up to?
on my stream today.
Comments.
What the
We'll get
fuck,
you.
motherfuckers? I tried that the other day, man. It wouldn't let me do it. Every time I went up to it with the cable, it was going, It wouldn't highlight.
Wolverine,
Fucking
did you know?
bastard.
Did you also know that your pickup truck has cable hookups
If
too?
I'd have fucking known that, man, that plant would be sitting on that fucking ledge that I've just built, man, and I'd be thrown into it. That's getting fucking done right now. Motherfucker, man.
You're okay, buddy.
This game drives me insane.
And now he's officially one of us.
I did it the other day. I seen the loops on it the other day. I said, what are the loops for? It must be today with something for fucking picking it up. And then I turned the cable out, and I went up to it with the cable, and it wouldn't highlight. Do you know how the yellow marker comes up to show you can connect it?
Yeah.
That didn't happen. And I
I
went,
think this is hilarious because every new player that we've come across in this game has gone through the exact same learning curve as you have, but your learning curve is way more entertaining.
see if I'd have known that.
He has a motherfucker moment every 15 minutes.
I've dug down with the excavator as far as I can go, and you know how when you do it, it leaves that ledge, and then you would normally take that
The
box
bench.
the fail. And I'm sitting. That's why I came up with it. I'm sitting saying to myself the other day, see if I could just drop that down onto that ledge, and put it down there and connect it up. I could just throw that shit straight onto there, rather than have to fucking keep moving about. And then when I got the cable and I went to it and I went to connect it up, it wouldn't highlight to let me connect it. So I just got to the thinking, well, must just be for decoration then. It clearly doesn't fucking work. I'm going back up to that wee bastard, see if it lets me connect it now. I'm going to kick it up in the fucking flame.
It's right. It still doesn't work.
Fuck it.
The only thing I can think of, if it's hooked to the car, then it probably can't be.
There's that. If it has a bucket, a hose, or a cable,
Yeah,
like power
locked in.
cable.
Well, that'd be
See-
slung on that fucking ledge, you know then.
I mean, so it's an interesting idea by Wolverstein, and as a critic, I'm just sitting here going, "That's Indy's dual Frankline," is what I see when I look at that.
Oh, thanks. I was waiting for something like that.
So now it's up to you to prove that it's actually worth a damn. Because if I'm going to invest over $20,000 buying 4 of them fuckers, it better be worth it.
I will.
I'm alive, man.
But this is what I think, like with that platform, over on the other side of the claim. And now I know this isn't feasible because the fucking dump truck is outrageous. But this is why I keep saying if we had a mason dump, something small tier before the dump truck, you could use this method over there and take your mason dump and dump it in. Now, you might not be getting a shit ton of yardage like the big dump truck, but you could possibly run more dirt. Well, you definitely can run more dirt with 4 of them than you can with 2. So if you're maxing out at 2 grand, in theory, you should max out at per day.
You know that there is something smaller that you can dump into it with before the dump truck, right?
Well, yeah.
The mini loader.
But the mini doesn't have the reach. The mini front end loader doesn't have the fucking reach.
Well, if
It's
you
too
put
short.
it, if you know those little ledges that they created a while back, have the mobile wash plants underneath them, so you can drive the mini up that ledge and dump it over the edge of it.
Yeah, that might work.
I was like, yep, there's the gears. The little hamster's working.
I just don't know how much yardage you'd be able to haul with that little thing. I mean, I know it's quick.
Well, I'm just thinking it's maybe a money saver before the excavators or something.
Okay, we're on 2 days to permafrost.
Yeah?
Yes. Best prices.
We'll have to play around with it.
That's right. You have a concept. Now you have to prove your concept.
Well, like I said, I did this on console for leaderboards and it worked. I mean...
And don't
So-
forget to do the ultimate test. Once you've done it with all the other machines, you then got to do it with 2 lines of Franks as well.
Oh, fuck you and your Franks. I can't stand those damn things. The Frankensteins. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Oh shit, I went to turn the left for that order.
So should we like rent everything and not buy anything?
I mean, you're just doing a test, right? You're not legit going to keep this, are you?
I'll see if it works out.
I mean, I guess buy some things, like, you know.
We'll do it again if it's good. So. Okay,
I don't know, sluice boxes, because you still have to spend money on getting all the shit that goes with that, your mats and whatnots.
So, what happens? What? Right, do you know how the
stuff is pretty cheap.
Do you know how the buckets and all that you get for the duplex jigs? What happens
Need
if
the
you take,
jigs.
what happens if you take the buckets and then you run them through the sluices?
You
The
lose
re-sluices,
that.
the hot pad. If you lose that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It compacts it down, but there was like a glitch or something, so they had to make it so you lose dirt.
so you can't even. It wouldn't even have made it more concentrated, no.
No.
No. It used to work like that, but it's been fixed.
This is good price.
Yeah, 10K a
9,600.
day.
Mhm.
Very doable.
10K a day, but that's just the wash plant. But we got everything. Hoppers, conveyors, everything. We add in some dump truck.
Now remember your loan. What is it per day for that? Another 6K or something?
I haven't borrowed a cent yet.
Okay.
I think he's renting everything to see how much it's going to cost and whether and how much of a loan he'll need.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to do some math in the store as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have not bought. We need the generator and preferably the fuel tank as well.
Don't forget, you're also going to need your mats and everything as well.
I know.
Do you need it or do you just want it?
Oh, the generator we're gonna need.
Why? You can run multiple generators and power everything individually, yeah.
What, can a single small generator do the shaker then?
Yep, one for a shaker, you can do one for the trommel, and then you can do one that splits into the duplex jigs.
But that fuckers are gonna. They're probably gonna drink more fuel and use more coolers than what this thing costs per day.
Not to mention that when you get the big generator, you get 10% fuel for free. So you don't need to actually fill it up straight away.
I mean, it's up to you.
What is this one? $500 a day.
Nickel and diamond shit.
We probably don't need the big fuel tank. We can run in a small one and
Yes.
give the generator some juice. Got fast travel, so there's that. That's good. Okay. So machines and generator, 16.7 a day.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Round it up, call it 17, just to be safe.
Then we're gonna need a hell of a lot of bits and bobs. All of this won't fit in one order, so we're gonna have to do take some notes.
Take notes, figure out how much. Yes.
So, new text document. Yes. So, miner's moss. 12. 3264. Grills. 6. 4362.
I think I might have made quite a bit of mess at the bottom of these stairs.
Fucking 10k for grades. Are you kidding
You're
me?
doing good over there, Indy. 10K for just great. Gotta love it.
9460 for those. What else? Bunch of cables and shit. That's 180. Now 230. Just add into my head. 330. Get two of these. About 400. A few of these. Oh, we're gonna need you, the big fucking diesel water pump. So let's call it, with all the hoses and shit, plus the pump, it's 8k.
8K?
Hoses, cables, and the pump is like 8.
Okay.
The pump is 7.2.
So then
So
we're
a
at
couple $100 for some hoses and some cable stuff. No. No.
all at 9 to be safe.
What?
I don't know. 9K, 8K, 8K plus 10K, 18, 19.
So let's calculate this together. So 32, 64, 43, 2, 94, 60 plus 8,000. So it's $25,100 in the store. You're trying with your bangs and your shouts and shit, but it doesn't work.
Is that you,
Oh,
Ratchet?
we need 2 blue. No,
Nope.
it's big.
No, it was me.
We need 2 blue hoses as well, so that's an additional $400. So yeah,
I
So
didn't get.
call it 26 then. We can probably get what we need in the store for $26,000.
I was disappointed it didn't work.
Plus, like, transport is going to be a bunch of money.
18 for transport, I figure.
Okay. So plus $8,000. So the store plus transport is about $44,000.
Yes.
44 plus what we have in here, which is 70. Which is exactly $61,000.
And a faster way to clean. Just burn it all to the ground.
Just burnt everything.
So how big of a buff? Nothing big. We're only testing anyway, so we'll take it out. Like, we'll borrow those 50k.
Why not?
You don't need fucking 24 installments, come on. Or do we? Take out the damn.
Take the long test.
And on the test, I'm gonna go and dig in the bad dirt. It's mostly bad dirt left. It's mostly bad dirt on our way.
Right.
Can you survive on the bad dirt?
Tier 3.
Order that. That can sit in there. Have to buy many things. Well, moss.
I noticed you didn't get hog pains for your setup.
I did. I have one.
True. We don't normally think about adding hog pans into the cost of things.
That might be worth it.
That's 2 people now who have said my idea is a good one. What the hell's going on?
But this is hard. This is different game. Every fucking ounce of gold that counts.
Don't let it go to your head. It's not leaderboards.
Just got a complete brain fry. How many of these do I need? It's 6, isn't it? The damn
Yes.
grills.
Yeah.
Buy that shit.
ST sluice box things is 4, and then the other ones is 6.
Fine, we're just gonna leave this garbage here for now.
Pumps and motors and shit. You live here now.
Still mine. Nobody else lives here.
I've just literally gone around and destroyed everything down into slag. That's gonna make life easier.
Yeah. It's one way to do it.
Bit more in the furnace if you're shoving it all in there before it destroys it.
Right.
Granted, there's now everything's black from the fire, but so more
I was looking
mopping.
online at some of this expandable metal grates on a company that sells this kind of stuff to maybe put together my own sluice box. You want this is like crazy expensive shit.
Yeah.
The expanded metal.
You want those dream mats. Have you seen those?
Yeah, those silicone mats with like vortexes in them.
Yeah, they should put that in the game.
So all you got to do is what, pin them down, and that's it. Nothing on top.
No, you still, like on the big wash plants, you still have the metal riffles, but they're better than normal mats.
They are.
A lot of people use them like in their hog pan setups for like the river and stream portable things because they catch more gold and you don't get as much garbage in the mats.
Like over here, if I'm gonna build something, it has to be from micro gold because that's what we got. Right. 4 grates. 2 red hoses. Couple of these.
Be right back.
2 blue hoses.
Alright, so now that I'm in my regular hardcore mode, as soon as I get enough money to run 4 tier 2s, I'll do it. Right after these messages.
You keep trying. It's way too late. It's too late now.
You're getting used to it.
I mean, you know what's gonna happen when you get them.
Yeah, I know.
But payback.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad between him and Billy Bob. I'm toast.
Oh, they're going to be getting me so much when mine are unlocked as well.
I'm gonna be straight toast. And Billy Bob will have the upper hand because we do it so late in the morning, and yeah. I'll just have to make sure I'm not on when Cass is on.
Oh, I might set an alarm just for you.
I'm gonna go get this mother. It's okay, you don't have to.
No, what you want to do, Cass, is just set up a macro. So on his chat, it's just constantly typing it until he starts streaming. So you can actually go to bed and it will still do it. It would be constant, it would never shut up, but...
Okay, where were my cables?
I was gonna set it up so that I had it. But I couldn't figure out how to do it for the gems or whatever. This way I had something. So
Okay, I think I have what I need to build a wash plant.
This is where you run out of money and you forgot to buy buckets.
what am I
That's right.
bringing?
Well, we have some stuff already. I have the splitters and stuff. They're sitting down in the hole. And the wave table and the magnetite separator and all of that.
That's what. Like that. We got the water hose. Electric.
Just realized now when I skip the season, I'm gonna have to move more stuff. We're just testing anyways, it doesn't matter.
Unless the test works out. Or did you change the time
then
frame?
I'll reload it anyway. I haven't changed it yet because I'm still in permafrost. We'll change the time frame for wash plant building.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. Because watching old man's playthroughs, usually by the time he's getting off of old Arnold, it's because he's ran some type of tier 3 setup.
And I'm back.
So and he's got more experience in it than all of us. So
Right.
that's my take on it.
I don't know. I just came back. What's going on?
Just talking about the plant
Well,
on OA.
he found a new way to spawn in money.
Okay.
We'll throw off a bunch of shit right here. The bears have something to gnaw on when spring comes.
Damn them bears.
Have you ever had it where it took you a while to set shit up, but to finally get the last hose, you're about to start, you just start up your plant, and then as soon as you do it, that's when they gnaw on it.
Yes.
Need to go and get the wave tables and stuff, or they'll break.
Make sure we got water. Alright, we'll good that way too. Put everything off. Green, check that with yes.
magnetite bucket. Sit there, so I know where you are. Hold on.
I'm just picking up burnt shit everywhere. That's all I see on Indy's screen.
That one you just saw me pick up was flesh. What kind of
Yes,
destroy the body down to flesh. This is slag.
Mm-mm.
But you see this like pure carpet of gunk on the floor.
How did
Yes.
you get this job?
Believe it or not, this like full on carpet worth of gunk on the floor was just like a little pool of it there, a little pool of it there, and just I've trodden it into this. Where I've just been doing the same path.
Jeez.
What's annoying is I now have to go upstairs to get buckets, and I'm going to tread in more footprints upstairs. But
Oh, I forgot to buy something. The
I can now clean as I go. So
water splitter, the big one.
Whoa.
But see how clean it looks up. Well, apart from the crap on the floor still, but compared to what it was, do you see how much better it is up here?
Oh yeah, you done a good job.
I still got to get rid of all the graffiti yet.
This has all been on one stream. You've done this as one level, or
Yeah, it's just one level.
damn.
It was annoying that. Like, see that? Like, did I ever show you what happens when you drop a bucket? You weren't looking at the time, were you?
Oh, I've seen what happens when you drop a bucket. There goes. I finally broke apart on my damn thing.
First time you had a breakdown on the wash plant?
Yep, it finally broke. Do I replace it, the hose, or do I just get rid of the whole damn wash plant?
Now we have to go to town and get the rest of our shit.
Oh, this damn dirt.
It is damn dirt. All right. Well, I'm getting rid of this thing then.
Oh, I
Yeah,
figured out
done.
how. I figured out how I'm going to do this without spreading more footprints on the floor.
Sure.
Well, if I just open up a bunch of buckets, put them. I have to put them on this ledge here, so I'll be doing a little bit of footprints there. But if I just carry them all over to the furnace and start from the furnace and work my way out, as long as I clear a path through here and up the stairs first, I won't be treading it everywhere.
Okay.
Big water splitter.
There we go. You're losing dirt.
Quit losing dirt.
No, it's not that good.
Do you know what I've done before? I know you know this, Rasha, but I've set up a conveyor hopper and a conveyor belt bucket line, and I've put my wash plants underneath the bucket line, and it does not shut up with the notifications. Your plant is incomplete.
Yes.
Apparently, we're doing this again as well.
What?
Oh yeah.
What's it doing?
Humping the damn pump on the fast travel pad.
Oh.
I mean, at least it's not running away from you yet.
Yet. We'll finish this clean out real quick. It's not going to be enough to do what I want, but I can go sell
Have to
what I
hide the
got.
pump in here.
Right, I think it's about time I finish up my stream.
Just about that time.
It is. Oh, it's a little past.
Now we lost the tire.
It rains, it pours. That reminds me, I need to do a tire rotation. So when I lose my tires, I lose all 4 at once instead of like 2 on the front.
Guys, well, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below if you're on YouTube. Cash, you're going to get my one and only viewer. That's
Thank you. I think it's me.
And